This. Welcome everybody. Alright, no alerts today. Welcome in, welcome. Mountain Rose, you got Emoha, Unicorn. We're going to be on Insight Timer today for the first time, so not sure how the audio is going to be. Pray for the best. Alright, let's lock in. Lock in. There we go. We're going to do intro. Intro. Self and let's go. "15-minute intro. Intro, welcome. There we go. Let's test the audio a little bit here. Oh, let's organize a little bit. Organization. Just a little. Enough to get a good flow. Oh, okay. Or I can. Thank you, Gray Art. Oh, let me get the chat box up and running. Chat box up and running. There we go. Welcome, Thinking Time, Alyosha. They got Moon Barbie. Daniel is here too. Daniel. Oh, thank you, Go Patrick. Thank you. Thank you for sunshine. It's a beautiful day. Lots of energy lately, huh? Oh, okay. You can send me a message on TikTok. You were recently on TikTok, right? I think that worked pretty well. "220 days with Ian." Many people here dedicated to improving their life. Thank you for it. Thank you for improving your life. All right, I think we're set mostly. There we go. And thank you everybody being supportive. You can feel the momentum in the positivity in community every day. For the people who are dedicated. And new people become really impressed by why everyone's so positive around here. They're not used to people being this positive anywhere. Welcome. Pritikni. She says, I count on this space you've created. Well, we created. Many people like it too, or else it wouldn't be a community. Welcome, Sister Bella. We're gonna do Zen mode soon. After this, we're gonna do 30-minute Zen. Just so we can center ourselves from life. If you haven't already. My eye's been dry. I've been scratching my eye a lot. Not sure. Not sure what's up. Yeah, probably season changing. Pollen. Check out Sister Bella, also live stream sound healing. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you, Dragon. It's good to hear positive thing from community. And even if you have something negative, it's life. So we're here for that too, you know. So don't feel like you need to. You just gotta be you and be respectful. That's it. You are who you are. Welcome, Veronica, Quinn. Oh, looks like a lot of people coming through. Vase. Yeah, we're just introductory time right now, and then we're gonna go into we're gonna do Zen mode. I think 15 minutes Zen mode, and then I think today we'll do 40 minutes. 40 minutes. That's a better flow. 40-minute world peace meditation, self and world peace. It's been working, so take care of self, share with the world. I stream for about 5 hours, yeah. Oh, you had to cut down our favorite tree. That's okay. Sounds like a story about life. You had to cut down your favorite tree. But you can also grow a new favorite tree. Have you ever accidentally went on live stream a lot longer than accidentally? When I was not disciplined? I mean, no, there's no. I guess accidentally live streaming a long time is usually intentional because it's not normal to do anything for 5 hours straight that's not video games. In life, you don't usually do something for that long. Yeah, if I'm inspired, I stay on a lot longer, but the reason I don't is because I stream to 5 a.m. So sometimes I'll stream till 5:30 if somebody needs help. Right? That's my reason. If somebody asks a deep question, if I don't stay disciplined with my time, my health takes a hit. I used to push myself more, but I'm here 6 days a week. And so, but of course you can tell when people need you more. Then I stay a little bit longer. Like maybe last minute somebody says their cat died or mother passed away. Of course I'm gonna play a flute for them. I can't just leave. You know, my heart won't let me leave that kind of situation. There is situational. Some people just become needy of me. They can just watch a video or watch sounds of Pangea, somebody else. You know. Oop. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you so much. So I go live at 12:30 on Insight Timer. So I think 12:20 might be a better time. 12:30 a bit delayed, but I just want to see how the audio is. Yeah, if you like it here, you'll definitely fall asleep here. If you're not annoyed by me by the first couple of streams, that means you fit in here pretty well. Because I'm just really yeah, I'll be on there. I had a misscheduling. I thought I scheduled for tonight, but it was last night. Yes, I was checking on the audio for Insight Timer. It's terrible. What the? Anyway. But I don't know. I'll have to listen to it later. That's what they say. They're looking to improve the application. So I hope that's one thing they could do. Yeah. The live streaming experience, because we'll see. All right. Let's start locking in. Oh, the door has opened for Insight Timer. All right. Please AI what? You approve your appeal for what? Thank you. All right, we're gonna do a 15-minute. There we go. We're gonna do a 15-minute Zen mode for now, and then we'll do a world peace, self peace, and world peace meditation coming up. Okay. Let me know how the audio is on Insight Timer, if it's decent or good. Welcome, Amanda Fernande. Here we go. Welcome, Elizabeth, Abigail. We're doing a 15-minute meditation, and then we'll connect a little bit more. Welcome, Lauren, Elizabeth, Sherry, Diane, welcome. Michael. This is my first live stream on Insight Timer for like probably over a year now. So I am multi-streaming. So. We're gonna do more meditation coming up soon, but just good to say hi to everybody first. Thank you, Arctic Jungle. Thank you, Lori. Yeah. But I heard that they're working on instant go live on Insight Timer, so that matches my style better. We've been doing self peace and world peace meditation for 2 hours at night, around 2 hours. And so I think we're going to continue that self and world peace meditation with flutes and singing bowls. Well, I still have to schedule it. They're working on instant go live. Yeah. Last time was in June. Oh, okay. Almost there. And so today, since this is my first stream on Insight Timer, I think it's good to update people, brothers and sisters, where we're at in the community, like what's going on, what music do we make, where, how far it's grown. And I think the best way to share that is with a little bit more music. So let's just do a general. I'll just do some music for you. Relax, okay? Just everybody relax. 20 minutes, and then I'll make y'all some musical vibe, okay? Welcome everybody. Not sure what's up with Wilson. Yes, I scheduled to live stream. I thought I would be scheduled for tonight on Insight Timer, but it was last night, so I just missed my first one. Welcome Diane, welcome. That's actually it. Welcome Irene, welcome everybody. I try to focus on, thank you. We got Sister Show Yamor, we got many sound healers here, flutist practitioners everywhere around the world. We're all doing the best that we can, and I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm just one of millions light workers. Yeah, I accidentally scheduled to live stream last night. It was supposed to be today, but schedule at midnight. My cat likes to listen to your flutes too, says Jade. Yeah. Shout out to the cats and dogs. Let's do a Q&A, 30 minutes here. Just change the flow a little bit. Nice to see everybody again. Lots of energy lately, right? Energizing. I'm just grateful it's positive in everything that I'm doing. It's positive people, positive results, and thank you to Biggs for the sub. Thank you. Which is why I've returned to which is why I've returned to Insight Timer, because many people came over from Insight Timer telling me, asking me where I've been, and so to me it's always, Insight Timer is always in my heart, because that's where I began, other than like my mother, the universe. Like spiritual community and application. got mother and father. Well, I like to be vulnerable, because this is, to me, it's a temple. When I'm here with you, it's a temple. It's a living space. It's not just a live stream. This is it's a community for many people. Like, this is a church for many people, a temple for many people. And so it's very sensitive in here. Everybody's highly attuned. And because some people don't have a space to go to in their small town or big town that they feel safe in. And we just played the flute, but we're gonna play more flute soon, okay? Welcome Dar says, my first time in this space, the music was wonderful. As I get used to streaming on the flow, then the music will flow more. I'm not used to not having moderators on a platform. It's a big I'm getting used to, like, on Insight Timer, I just flag people if they start behaving weird. Because, so I'm glad that it's there. I'm glad they got it. And I always remember everyone's doing the best they can to live their life, to be, to be together, and to just be here. If you're new here, welcome to the Mystic Village. This space is focused on purity, authenticity. Purity in the sense of everything is donation based. We don't force anything. Everything in here you can ask a lot of questions. I come from a Buddhist background and eventually reduced my attachment to the labels of spirituality and just be with the experience, right? Just being. Which is why I resonate with spirituality more, because it just makes sense. Yeah. And there's many great teachers all around the planet. Thich Nhat Hanh, Master Khao Chin, my master. I read a lot of Michael Beckwith. At one point, Wayne Dyer was somebody I watched a lot of his talks. Very insightful. Kind of like OG, Paramahansa Yogananda. And many Thai Buddhist monks who I listen to give Dharma talk in a humorous way. I was born in Thailand but raised in America, but in a sheltered Thai community. So even though I grew up in America, it was very Thai. So it's hard for me to fit in just because. And I was never taught to fit in either. My parents didn't want me to fit in. They just wanted me to be a good person. So that's one of the hardest things that I had to learn how to, how to be myself and somehow make it work. And no one thought it would be spiritual route, the yogic path, you can say. Welcome, Beruin. But suffering, it really guides you towards what you need rather than what you want, right? Every time you go for what you want and your life gets worse, you're like, maybe I don't know what I really need. Sometimes it takes a while to figure out that we don't know what we want. We don't know what the heck we need until we suffered a lot to figure it out, right? Unless we have great mentors and great teachers. Thank you, Cece. Thank you, Amy. Have a good night. And so what led me towards this path of sound healing is because my brain did not match the mainstream expectations of how brains should work. And thank you. Right. I got picked on earlier on, so I think my focus is different. I'm more visual. And I was trying to fit myself into a life that didn't match who I was. Like many people. I wish I could have figured that out earlier, man. It's putting me into music that I love. But as an Asian immigrant family, music, you need to be you need to be an engineer. We didn't come to America for you to be freaking a cook in the kitchen. So I didn't know what I wanted to do in my life because my parents expected me to, be a business professional, all these things, until it didn't work out for me. And this path unfolded. I didn't know there were other paths. I thought if I wasn't a business professional, I was just a loser. I didn't know there was another path of life that wasn't the mainstream thing, But here we are. But of course, when you first wake up, you don't know what happened to you. What does it mean to wake up? You start questioning everything. You started realizing you deserve better than loneliness and misery. Loneliness, depression. So it's a beautiful journey, and as you find success, you get really hyped up, right? And you want to help people, but people don't take you seriously because you're just some dude. But when you're some dude who don't give up on helping people and himself, you get better at it. And then you become excellent at it. And then when the student is ready, the master appears. And then the master helps you launch to the other side. Boing. You're like, oh shoot, where are we going? It doesn't matter. Oh, just help people. You help people. God's children help people. Light workers help people wherever. You can be an Uber driver and be an excellent Uber driver. Right? You transform lives. You can be the best lawyer. Wow. Can't believe it. You restore faith. The best nurse. Dang, this nurse actually cares. What the? Not used to this, but I like it. Wow, a live stream where people actually care about each other. This seems too good to be true. Too good to be true. Be the change you wish to see in the world, unless you want to be the complaint you wish to see. No, don't do that, don't do that. Be the complaint you wish to see in the world. Oh no, some eucalyptus. But it's a bag of Thai herbs. You know. And I think it's about transformation. Have a good night, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, it's about transformation. How can we have results in life? Results that are like inspirational, and little change is great too. But let's set the bar higher. That's why our motto, love your damn self. I think, okay, let's do some more meditation. We don't need too long Q&A here. How about 45 minutes? Self-love, self and world peace. Meditation, okay? I know a lot of people gonna fall asleep in that one. So. Yeah, heal self first and then heal others. Complete deeply your healing. If you don't deeply heal yourself, you might actually cause more harm to others. But no matter what, sometimes the truth is painful, but it will set you free. Self and world peace. Here we go. Welcoming everybody. Welcome Marlo, Sanella, Wise, Spag, and Cece. Let's do just do 1 hour wisdom, Q&A and wisdom. That's okay. I don't get offended very easily if you mess up my name. Tames is kind of an Thames. I've been called Trout and Tanner. It's all good. Trout. Thanet Trout. That's a last name. Don't mind it. What do you feel from that? Sound healing today? First day back on Insight Timer. Also. Joy. Welcome Sister Christy. We got Quackula. Thank you for the resub. Lots of visuals. I saw lots of people not wanting to meditate today, so we might do one more meditation. No one in particular. Not gonna name any names. Are you taking No, we don't take requests here. But we're just kind of talk. This is the wisdom time of the stream. After the first 2.5 hours. Yeah. Which platform? We can. And then we'll make some music. Yeah, we'll actually jam. I'll bring out the keyboard if we need it. But today it seems like we need more village energy, just like a warm conversation. But we have to stay, we gotta get some meditation in. It's really crucial before we engage, because the fire horse is bucking right now. The full moon is Wednesday, and holy. Stay grounded, brothers, sisters. The fire horse might buck you. And thank you for all your donations and gifting, by the way. Thank you so much. One, two, three. Test 1, 2. Oh, okay. It wants me to bump my mic. Buck. I pronounce a lot of things wrong, so we just go with the honor system, right? We kind of you're just like, yeah, he's probably saying that. Just say, English is my second language. Like, oh. Buck. Buck wild. Get buck wild. Oh, okay. You owe me $20. How many times have you said that? You owe me $5. Oh. I don't miss that life. I can't let you borrow more because you borrowed $5 and didn't return it yet. Beverly says, I treasure your forecast, the energy. You know, the reason I share with you my observation, yes, I'm on basically 6 platforms right now, if you're not aware. Since I'm interacting with people all day, every day, I share with you my observations, right? It's not normal to be interacting with thousands of people every day. Oh. Right. And so it allows me to kind of read the energy better because we're a meditative community, right? So from all the platforms that I'm on, I get to see who's getting buck wild. Why are they buck wild over here? How come people tripping over here? Oh, the full moon coming. Okay. The fire horse, year of the fire horse, is this year's Chinese zodiac. And many people getting burned. If you're not on the horse, you're getting in the way of the horse. And so it's like, be confident, be decisive, but you also have to lock in and be sharp too. Do you advise against pushing your goals hard on the full moon and around, or is that time to back off? Full moon is back off. New moon, plant the seed. Full moon, the energy buck wild. So when the full moon, the seed been planted, just stay grounded. Fire energy here on the bus. 2 people had a full-on argument because someone's bag knocked their shoulder. Sounds like a wonky trolley. A wonky trolley. That you bring out your singing bowl and just bang. They're arguing and she's over here with her bowl. It's okay. The full moon's coming. Yeah, I don't, Thank you, Brett. When I listen to him play, I think of this girl who I lost contact with, and it gets me in my feels. That person, I think, that love that you miss is something you already have. That's why you miss it, because it's always with you. Anyways, every full moon is different. Some is more intense, some is less intense. Many people don't even pay attention to the full moon. But I used to not pay attention this much, but when I live stream and I see why people acting up more around the full moon, which is evidence to what the people acting up around the full moon. Well, gosh darn it. Well, what do we have to do to be a better response rather than react? Right here. Stay grounded. Don't get involved with the drama. If people drama, you just back off. Like today, somebody tried to drama with me first day back on IT. I just go, oop. But I quickly let go because I like to enjoy my life. I like to enjoy the moment. I know what it's like to not let go, to not quickly forgive. Now, yes, the full moon's part of it, but your awareness is the other part. When you're more aware, you know when to not get involved. When you're unaware, like, what the? Somebody tripping again today. Can you believe it? Like, all that negativity and that they bump each other on a trolley, and the trolley was a wonky trolley, or just a little bump on the shoulder. Alright, you just like, oh, somebody trip here. Namo Amitofu. But also, I noticed the energy on stream was different today. A lot of people chose to not meditate today. I'm like, y'all don't have to. It's just more of a, because I care. The cause and effect, right? If we don't stay grounded, then we're gonna get caught up in the wonky trolley activities. Maybe not here, right? Maybe tomorrow. So we're not here to live in fear. We're just here to stay centered and know to be aware. Yeah, anything that helps you stay centered in your practice, meditation, reading, Reiki, yoga. Some people are playing video games, but they're playing video game while listening to this stream. That's better than nothing. Right? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Hey, the wood is creaking today. Hello, Beverly. Welcome. Chance. Do you full or half lotus? I most of the time half lotus or flat lotus. But if I need to, then I full lotus. In my personal experience, all the techniques lead to the same place. But I follow more the path of Zen, Zen. Some practitioners are very into, different mudras and, right. Don't need. I only do it if I need more grounding. That's how I treat it. Sometimes there's a lot of energy and I just need to super lock in. So that's when I'll do it. Because when you're mostly grounded, you don't need to. Because so it's a tool. You have to know how to use the tool. And everyone uses the tool differently. Right? Since I'm a sound healer community leader, people stare at me a lot during sound healing. And sometimes the environment is very chaotic, or I notice things are ungrounded. Then I respond with more tight practice, which is very sharp focus. Hello, welcome Terry. I meditate I switch. I'm not attached to one style of sitting. That's why you see me switch all the time. Non-attachment. That's why sometimes you see me sit on a cushion. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do full lotus. Sometimes I do flat lotus. Sometimes I do half lotus. Right? And sometimes I make my own, just kind of cradle my feet up here. But it's more about awareness of your body. Because when you're constantly aware of the different posture, you become aware of the difference in your ego, in your mind, your perception. And it makes you more sensitive because you're aware of them little differences in your body instead of attached to just one. Which is difficult. Yeah. I always break my form because that's what's taught, right? Non-attachment. Push with excellence and let go. Start over. The lotus bloom, eventually wither, another seed bloom. You inspire me more and more every day to let go of my fears to achieve my goals. Let go of the fears, right? Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears. And deep honesty. Honesty so deep that your ego knows that the heart is consistently putting you on the right path, but the ego doubts a lot, naturally. A lot of people not deeply honest with themselves, but they don't know that. It just hurts to be deeply honest because the truth is scary. But the truth, it sets us free. But it takes a lot of effort to be honest. Yeah. It takes a lot of effort to be raw and honest about what you feel about your life. Nag says, once GT said to me, stop complaining and start doing and acting. First, it didn't feel good, but it was the best honest advice I could get. I don't like to beat around the bush with people, and that's why many people don't like my style of teaching. I'm not like, and because my master was like that, he did not beat around the bush. He just told you and hurt your feelings because it's the truth. Your ego is hurt, but the truth always led you towards a more prosperous life. Yeah, my Dharma brothers would run from the master because whenever he was in teaching mode, they could not handle. They just run to the garden. I knew this is the training, so when we were getting grilled, I just followed him everywhere. Because the grilling was all just words and teaching. And if you can't handle the difficult truth, then how can you check your own ego that's deceptive? Because the ego, it tells you what you want to hear rather than what you need to hear. Until you learn to tell yourself what you need to hear rather than what you want to hear. Quite difficult. wisdom. Right? That's the one thing that I was lacking in life, wisdom. Until I learned wisdom, I couldn't unlock my life because there was universal wisdom, but universal wisdom, it's like a threat to many things that want to keep you ignorant, right? Because when you're ignorant, you're going to gamble, drink, party, and get lost in these things a lot more. With wisdom, you can do it and not get caught up because you're aware. Oh, thank you, Lucola. That's why I don't identify as Buddhist, because I see a lot of Buddhist people lacking wisdom, but they know the Four Noble Truths, the Eightfold Path. They're good at remembering, but application, no wisdom. Same thing with many people who can recite things from a book. They are really good at remembering, but application, very difficult. So I look up to teachers who apply well and practice well, and they had a good aura, right? When a teacher has the aura, you can feel something in here. Like, whoa, what is that? It's like a Jedi, like a Yoda, you know. Yoda's little, but you know, oh shoot, don't mess with Yoda. Britt says, how can we identify with anything or anyone when we're all trying to find ourselves? Well, the sister, you're blessed to realize what you're looking for is yourself. Many people are looking for romantic relationship, codependency, and materialism, but they don't realize they're looking for the love that they are. You've been blessed this lifetime. Many of us here have been blessed. We might be looking for a labubu right now. More things that don't really add to our joy. Labubu. And there's many forms, right? A new car part, a new lip kit, a new game. Nothing wrong with this. It's more about fulfillment. You can have a bunch of stuff and not be fulfilled. I want y'all to have stuff and be fulfilled. Yay. Somebody talk about angel numbers. Do you have any opinions or thoughts on numbers like 444, 333, 222? They call that angel numbers. A lot of people, they like to take a screenshot when they see angel numbers. You know, the angel number inspire us to be more present in the moment. Because before, looking at the clock didn't excite us. But when we see 222, you're starting to believe in angel, right? You have more faith now. You didn't have to call it angel, but there's some relationship with the number that feels alignment, which makes you feel, right? It's the numbers are aligned. You become more aware. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Well, what about 1, 2, and 4? Eventually, all numbers are numbers of alignment. You just need one number. But in the beginning, wow, 555, 666 now. Wait, is it? Why is 666 not? Because somebody turned the number and make some story that's negative about that number. Culture. It's culture. It's like, why is 13th floor bad? Human beings made it up and believed it. There's some story. And so a lot of culture I think there's something to the number 222111. Of course. You just said there's something. That means there is something. Right? You made up that reality. Throw in 555 in there too. Make sure. What about 1, 2, and 3? Believe in something that adds to your life. You know, there was a point in my life that I asked, do I believe in a higher power? Do I believe in a universal presence? And I asked, is my life better believing in a higher power and a universal presence, or not believing in one? Like, how do I feel? Do I feel better believing there's a universal presence or not believing? I recognize by believing something felt better. I don't know what it is. right? But that's me personally. There's a universal presence, and I felt better believing in that. And so it added to my life, believing in a higher power, but in my own unique relationship, not what other people tell me is higher power. You know what I'm saying? In the past, people used to tell me what is the higher power or God and all this, and I was like, that doesn't even make that doesn't make sense. Can I ask more questions? But the more questions you ask, the more irritated they got. And so it's like, wait, we can't even ask questions? Something's off here. It's like, I want to believe. I want to know about this. But it's just not adding up. You know? And like when you genuinely want to find out about spirituality, it's like in a pure way, right? Because you're just curious, you're just open, and it's about love. You're looking for a greater love. That's exciting. That journey is so exciting. Discovering a greater love that's beyond your mental conception and perception. Does that kind of thing even exist? And so that became the journey. And of course, what we found, it's been with us the whole time. Oh, that's so magical. You've been with that. The presence has been with you. That energy, it's in everything, and that means that you're made from this nature. Okay, great. Now what? Right? The next question is now what? But if we move on with now what, we don't realize this. We're just looking for it here. You're missing the point. When you connect to that presence, you feel light and blissful and quietly happy. Nothing to prove. It's not just now what. When you actually connect to something pure that's within you, you sleep better, you eat better, your body heals, your hair stopped turning gray. My hair stopped turning gray. I just have like a couple before it was starting. But when I'm happier, wow, my hair stopped falling out and stopped turning gray. My organs didn't hurt no more. My ears stopped ringing. My eyesight got better. I'm like, what? But it seems unreal, right? When you tell people all this stuff, when you connect to that source energy. And I'm grateful we could cross paths with other practitioners who operate from that pure energy. Thank you, Lindsay. And that's why it's such an honor to be around people on that awareness, because sometimes it feels lonely, right? Sometimes it feels like, where's the rest of us? Right? Where's my people? Can I ask you an honest, raw question? Have you ever prayed to Jesus Christ out of desperation or any point of your life? Honestly, I didn't grow up. I was around Christians a lot of my life, but I didn't really, worship. But everybody seemed to be inspired, so it made me have respect for Jesus. Yeah. But now I have a deeper relationship with Jesus, right? Because in my personal development, I see that Jesus became the Christ and Siddhartha became the Buddha. There's some process of awakening that's available for everyone, which is like, a symbology of the resurrection and all these things. And so that's why we all, when your life has been low and somehow you raise it up, you're like, wow, I don't have to stay down here. You can make a change and your life becomes amazing. Because my life was very low. And I was able to rise up and be better. And many people here have too. Right? It's like the awakened Alexandra, the awakened you. But the awakened you is something that it keeps awakening, just brighter. And that's exciting to me, that we all have access, that we all have that connection to that divine light. But it's so like it is very vague to the mind what that is. It's very like, is God real? Is love real? Prove it. And so the more you operate from here, the more you don't find it, but the more you let go and just be with that energy. Let it go.ใช่ครับของไทย หงไทยหงไทย จะได้ไม่นอนหลับเวลาไลฟ์สตรีม หงไทยมาแล้วหงไทย Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah, we're about authenticity and about being raw, because I don't want pretentiousness. I don't like it. Ew. That's why Mystic Village was created. I got tired of pretentiousness. Right? That's why if you don't like what we're doing in here, you don't have to be here. It's free. But when you do like it, wow, you might be here for a while. You know what I mean? Hello? That's okay, Amy. one day at a time. And we're here to respect. We're here to respect people. I get it. I respect that some people, they come from a religious view of God. God bless you. I'm not here to debate. I don't need, you know what I mean? I just want to get along with people. พูดได้ครับผมฟังพี่เกือบทุกวันนึกว่าคนต่างชาติเจอคนของไทย Hey look we got มีคนไทยบน Twitch ด้วย Thailand we got Thai people on the Twitch มี any Thai people on Insight Timer อ๋อฟังเพลินๆเราพูดภาษาไทยแต่ไม่บ่อยนะเพราะว่าเหมือนแบบมันไม่คล่อง I don't speak Thai very clear. I mean my vocabulary sometimes I don't know how to say some words in Thai. But it's cool. We got Thai people. We got international community today. I mean, that's kind of every day. ไม่คล่องแต่เรียกเจ๊แมวเขาป้านะอะไรแบบนี้มันง่ายๆใช่ปะเจ๊แมวคุณแมวคุณนายแมวอยู่ตรงนั้นดีกว่านะมัมเอาละใช่มีเพราะว่าเราไลฟ์สตรีมบน TikTok ด้วยมีคนไทยเจ๊แมวมีโจ๊กเกอร์ Yeah, this is very international. Sometimes we speak in Spanish, sometimes we speak in Thai. We got Chinese people coming in here to meditate. Some from Belgium. We got the people on a trolley in the UK. Australians coming in here with my mates. And also a lot of people from France, but they're like the people from France. They're a lot more shy. They're like, I like it, but I'm kind of shy to say stuff. So, but they do speak. They type in French, and there's a translate. Yeah. Bonjour. Oh, hello, Alicia. We got Australia here with Alicia. What I went to school for? I actually went to school for digital communications, which is kind of this. Digital communication. But I dropped out last semester because I realized I didn't need the degree. I didn't want to be in that field. I needed more freedom, and this is freedom. It's okay. We don't need to. We're not here to debate about stuff. About just we have to have a line. Some we're about one love. Some people aren't. I know. Almighty, the Almighty. Everybody's the children. In here, we're like, yes, we're all brothers, sisters. So, that's what we believe in here. But if you aren't, then this is kind of maybe not a space that you would like. One love, let's get together and feel alright. Let them all pass the dirty remarks. There is one question I really love to ask. Can I have more than one girl? I mean, that's your life, not my life. That's your decision. That's you. If you don't know how to be happy with yourself, imagine being with other people. You're never gonna be truly happy if you don't you're not happy with yourself. That's the main part. Dealing with one human being yourself already difficult. Dealing with another person, they got a lot of baggage, issues, habits. Right? People come with feelings, boundaries, lessons, and then imagine more than that. Oh, that's a lot to deal with. I'm trying to enjoy my life. My master always says, you're not here to be babysit. You're not in a relationship. You want to grow together, not grow attached to each other. You want to blossom together rather than. But many people don't know how to do that, and so the relationship doesn't blossom because they take turn pulling each other down. But not always. Some people grow very well together. But you have communication. You have to have good communication. Everyone knows that. Good communication. The relationship fails. Bad communication. Same thing with family. When the children don't talk to the parents, that's a failing relationship. Whatever it takes to have communication is going to make the relationship work. Like in here, we have great communication. Right? People, and so the community is grounded because rude people will communicate instantly and they will get blocked instantly. Because we're so vulnerable in here that the rude people would just and go, oh, hello, rude person. Oh, goodbye. Thanks for coming by. Right? Because we're so proudly happy. We're so proudly Like we're open about being happy, no shame in happiness. Right? But some people haven't gotten to that point, so they judge. They judge because that's the best that they know. Immature people do immature things. The end. How's the Insight Timer brother and sister enjoying this? This is Mystic Village vibe. First stream in like what, 10 months? I hope you're enjoying. I hope the audio quality is decent, but on my end I'm hearing double audio. When I played the flute, I was hearing double flute, which was bugging me. So I don't know what that was about. Were y'all hearing that too? Do you think when people are judgmental, it's coming from a place of fear? I wonder that about myself sometimes. We've been taught that judgment is bad, but it's not. That's the wrong information. Everyone judges as they tell people not to judge. It's about, you can begin with judgment, but always end with understanding/compassion. Everyone judges, but to tell people they don't, you're lying to them. When you tell kids don't judge, everyone's doing it. So we need to have more wisdom in the way we teach our community. You may judge, but always understand, have compassion. Yeah. Our human nature, it naturally judges for survival. Right? Sometimes we project, for sure. And we all have some sort of insecurity. But as long as you're fulfilled with your life and check your ego and have discernment, always check your ego. If you're somebody constantly aware, and if you don't check your ego, you're gonna cause drama and disharmony, which no matter how perfect you try to be, you're gonna hurt somebody's feeling one day or another. Just being yourself, like just me being myself, sometimes people get bugged. People get annoyed at just me being me. Like, oh, what the? Fake guru, baldy. That's just my, with the judgment thing, this is just my personal practice. Right? Everyone's gonna, like Rosie says, I feel judgment is a limiting belief stuck within us somewhere. That can be part of it when you're not healed. But whenever you're healed, the mind still judges. You know why? To help us survive. Of course. Oh, I'm walking down the street late at night. You better watch, right? There's a person walking by me. That could be dangerous. Oh my God, you're so No, that's what your mind does. It's trying to help you, protect you. But you also have to check, does it make sense? Yeah. I say we begin with judgment and end with compassion. Which discernment, right? Which is why maturity, if you judge without compassion, it ends with just ego. But if you make a judgment and end with compassion, it balances you out because you're using your heart, not just here, bias. And the people you're surrounded by will if you're, it's a reflection. Your friends are a reflection of the way you live your life. If you're surrounded by insecure people, that's because that's you. It's hard to hear, tell me your friends and I'll tell you your future. So that's why you can tell a lot by who people are, by the way they live their life and their friend circle. And how much they're willing to be vulnerable. People who are fulfilled are a lot more vulnerable because they got a lot less insecurity. Why? Because they're happy. Who cares, right? But for the people who care too much, there's a lot more insecurity because they worry too much about what other people think. Oh, why? Why did they? And that's the beautiful part. Everyone has the right to live the life they want, the way they want to. What do you say? Zat, if I miss something, let me know. Okay, you can always ask the question again. Hope is taken as the compliment it is, but my dog gets so relaxed whenever I play your live streams. Oh. Good doggy. Yeah, here's one for the cats and dogs. Yeah. Yankee says, Guru, I struggle with a lot of self-hate and guilt. I'm still learning how to get through it. Do you have any advice? Thanks. Oh. Can you go deeper with what happened, like with your situation? How, like what guilt? What action do you take to show of self-hate? In reality, the best way to turn your life around is to be around wisdom people more consistently and say hi to the community. Right? Because you need to learn to shift your perception. You're stuck on mentality that doesn't serve you. Friends that keep you in the same mentality, environments that enable old action. So you gotta take yourself out of negative friend circles and negative environment that enable. It could be maybe habits like gaming that keep you at a low vibration, or watching different content that is negative for your consciousness, and cutting out those things. And the best way is to just be here and say hi to people, engage with people a lot more, because there's a lot of positive right? Accepting, vulnerable, community, loving, peaceful, grateful people here. And it's free. Free, free, free. And we're here 6 days a week. All you gotta do is show up and say hi. There's a lot of AI slop out there. At least this is real people who care, and we're not begging for no money. We just want the best for each other. Thank you, Sherry. It says, I live with a friend after I leaving abusive situation at home. I worry that I'm leeching off them. You need discipline. You need to study how to be more disciplined, or else your blessing will come to an end if you're taking more than you give. What you're just telling me is, you know you should give back more, but you're taking more. And eventually, the apple tree will have no apple on it. Discipline yourself and give back when you've been blessed already. Right, because if you feel like you're leeching, you just need discipline to improve yourself so that you can have the ability to not leech. Instead of leeching, you give back and then go, this is a different you we've never seen. And wow, you're trying to be a better person. Yes. And then see what happened with you. Of course, if you have a therapist, great. If you don't, then you need to find a way to heal, face the right. Educate on how to self-improve and heal the things that you still carry, so that you can sleep better at night, so that you're not living in, victim consciousness. Instead, you're a riser, you're a flyer. Whee! Fly. There's many resources for help, but the one thing you gotta do is reduce the distraction. We're not saying stop the entertainment, we're saying reduce that. And maybe from time to time study on how to heal. Maybe you spend a lot of time playing games. Maybe use 1 or 2 hours learning how to be better and take notes and be effing serious. Actually want to be better. Be the kid in the front of the classroom. All right, teacher, teach me how to be better. With that attitude, learn how to improve your life. You gotta be pretty aggressive, or else you're gonna have no motion. You need momentum. When you catch the momentum, it feels like life's finally working out. And that's what I want for you. So my life's getting better. What's that one? I wanna know what love is. What's the one? You and I am down, oh my soul so weary. When troubles come, my heart burden be, and I am still wait in silence. Raise me up so I can stand. Luke says, it feels like I need to find people more aligned with me now, but at the same time, that feels like it's coming from a delusional part of my ego. It's hard to find your path. No, it's not delusional to want to find people who's aligned with you, Luke. It's not delusional, but it's difficult because maybe your standards have risen. So the best way is to stop finding the people and be a magnet, right? Attract the people by being an excellent you. That's how you found me. I just do my best to be an excellent me. And look, hello. But before, like, where's my people? What the? So instead of me going, before I used to go out looking for my people, but as I became more mature, I just focus on being a better me and not looking. Right? When your vibe attracts your tribe. Right? Your energy. And it takes time. Right? Imagine this, you have found your lighthouse within, but that light is dim. You're like, I want to find other bright lighthouses, but I can't see them. Well, you're in the middle of the ocean or somewhere on a lighthouse, right? The best way is you just shine, illuminate. It just feels like leaving everyone I already have seems wrong. Oh, this is good. Luke says, it just feels like leaving everyone I already have seems wrong. This is called awakening, brother. You took the red pill. There's no going back. It's difficult. It seems like you're going to lose everybody. But imagine the people around you aren't even your friends. They're acquaintances that you call friends. But it's hard to leave that because you've been knowing them for 8 to 20 years. But you know they're not in alignment with you. We're not saying don't hang out with them. We're saying you can reduce your time with them, so that you can make time with you and attract better people. Because I had to leave my old life for me to be here with you. I left most of my friends. All we did was drink, party, sake bombs, karaoke bars, go to EDM thingy, right, and all this. It was low vibration, and when I recognized it, I didn't want to hang out at the bar anymore. I'm tired of that life. I've been hanging out at the bar and the club for so long. The Roxy, Genji's, Stereo Live. There's more to life than that, and I decided to go for it. Right, we used to go to little bars in downtown. I left all that. You know why? Because I realized I deserve a life that's meaningful and fulfilling, and I can't be around people who don't want fulfillment and a meaningful life, because they just kind of slow you down. They're not talking about anything that fulfilling. They're not engaging. Oh, thank you. They're not engaging in things that have deep meaning. There's some emotion and meaning, but there's no seeking of excellence. And when you're enthused, you become kind of like the crazy one. Like, oh, there he goes again with trying to inspirational and like awakening. Your frequency has already changed. You're not this anymore. You already split. But you're like in process. Like, why don't you go? It's up to you. We're not saying you're gonna dump them forever. You'll see them once during holidays sometimes. I still see my old friends once a year. But I don't talk to them. You know why? Our consciousness is not in alignment anymore. I don't care that you went to Italy for vacation. I don't care about the Houston Astros. I don't care that you're about to go on another vacation. I want to know, is your life meaningful? Are you fulfilled? Do you love your life? How can you enjoy your life more? Do you have meaning? That's what excites me. And they wanted none of that. And I tried to talk to them for 2 years and I realized, I have to go in my hermit mode. So I basically became a hermit for like 5 years. Didn't talk. I just kind of disconnected with my old life and just sage, meditate, go to work. Study Thich Nhat Hanh, explore new teachings, Abraham Hicks, Michael Beckwith. Learning different types of meditation. Finding different teachers that inspire me. Because going on vacation right now would be psychotic. I mean, you can have a vacation under your nose every day, but many people don't count that as vacation because they've been manipulated. We're waiting to go on a spiritual retreat to Bali when you need to retreat to your breath, but that message not profitable. Bali seems more interesting. Discipline towards your breath, nah. 2,222 to Bali was welcome, Freckle. My life outside of the office is a vacation. Yeah. I prefer living it than looking forward to one. Live your life. Hey. Explorer of music says one of the things you got to keep in mind is you have to love yourself first. Word. When you love yourself, you're going to love others in the same way that you love yourself. That love that you give yourself is going to be infectious. Be careful with that. That word infectious love. Because that could be codependency in disguise. Because if you're loving and nobody's loving back because your love's infectious, you'll think something's wrong because you're an infectious lover. I cross paths with many infectious lover and huggers, and they're very needy of people, which is kind of draining towards other people. To them it's great, lots of hugs, but people get drained and nobody tells them. But your boy does. Because I just want to be real with people. Look, I want to hang out with you. It seems like you're kind of clingy. If we're going to collaborate, you need to love yourself, because we're not doing all this. Just like to keep it real. Yeah, it's just more about addressing that in that love, the need for the need to be noticed for your infectious love could be a toxic thing. Right? It's not always. Yeah. But people's language oftentimes reveal, because infectious. Yeah. Not very harmonious. But just observation. I come from a more grounded, right? A humble love that's radiant. It's like a humble light. You're not trying to show it off, but it's in your, you have it in your heart. Because when you start to shine your light heavy to people, they'll come take from you. And now, right, now you get drained all the time because you're constantly giving. The apple tree, no more apple. But when you fill your cup first, you give from the overflow. Because if you're, it's like, do you want to give people a fish or do you want to teach them to go fishing? Because you're such an infectious fisherman. Let me just go fishing for everybody. And now instead of learning to fish, no, oh, you're the best fisherman. Let me just come get the fish from you so I don't have to do it. I mean, because you're just a great one. Give them a fish or teach them to go fishing. Alright, I think we should make some lo-fi. But Insight timer might run. Oh, we still got 1 more hour on Insight timer before it clocks out. I'm surprised. Wait, people can still join the room even though the time's up? Yeah, no, I turned the gain up during the gentle talking session. Full moon energy. Yeah, because on Insight Timer, whenever 2 hours pass, it doesn't let new people join. But if it does this time, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, developers. All right, all right. Let's get some bird sounds here. Before I would have to create so many live stream. I'm just glad I can just make one. Yeah, because with 3 hours in, I don't have to create another one. Word. Oh, you can still join on your... Not on laptop. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. Energy been kind of interesting on here. All right. Let's see where we at. You want the koto? Spring energy is wild, yeah. I see it. Oh, thank you, Dana. All right, it worked. I'm looking for the Irish harp. But the Japanese scale. I just fixed the Japanese flute, the akibono, so I maybe need a debut again because it cracked at the top here. So now. Let me try again. That's why right there. One, two, one, two, one, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I hearing that somehow? Om Mani Diyata Om Bekanze Diyata Om Bekanze. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I'll just fix it later because I don't know how to. Let me see if I can. No sound is set. Test 1, 2. Okay, that should be working. Okay, test 1. Om Mani. Wait, why is that? Om Mani Padme 1, 2. Diyata Om Bek. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Om Mani Diyata Om Bekanze Bekanze. 1, 2. Diyata Om Diyata Om Diyata Om Diyata Om Diyata Om. Oh, that. 1, 2. Thank you, sister. Thank you so much. Diyata Om Diyata Om Bekanze. Oh. They still said no sound. Oh. Diyata Om Bekanze. They should be back now. Ooh, we are the guardians of. Okay, I found the issue. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of. Okay. Mani padme Om. Mani padme Om. Mani padme Om. Mani padme Om. Not sure if that's any better. Ooh. Does it sound decent though? That's reverb. Thank you, Sister Christy. Thank you, Kim. Okay. If as long as you say it sounds decent, then I trust you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This should be dry. All right, we're gonna continue the jam. Okay, it worked. Welcome, Sister Tanya. Welcome, Sister Charlotte. Jazz. I think it's time to maybe raise it up a little bit, huh? Oh, thank you. Yes, we're kind of bougie in here with the bells and whistles because I've been doing this for 7.5 years. And I still didn't give up. And it eventually worked out. So tired. I wish I could say being here is easy. It's not. It's like you have to give your life to it. A spiritual live streamer, donation based. I'm not like no sponsorship, don't need it. Crowd funded. Like I like not having to beg. I like the experience to speak for itself. Because I tell the universe, I want to live a life where I can just be free. That's what my teacher says, be excellent. And that's why this is kind of my effort in excellence, right? Like an attempt to make it quality. Well, let's make some vibes then. And oh, thank you, Ethan. Thank you. You make it easy for us, so thank you. Thank you for that, because I'm sure a lot of us are coming here with big life changes, says Lindsay. Tanya says, you are personally teaching my son that going the extra mile is for him and not anyone else. Ethan says, your honesty and energy keeps me watching longer than I expected, and it's providing me with positive energy on my morning. Thank you. Do you think they changed a little the algorithm? Oh, for sure. They changed it 2 to 3 months ago. But yeah, but it doesn't matter. Because, for me, it doesn't matter because the real people don't follow the, people who are here on a heart level don't follow the algorithm. They follow good people. That's why I make it. A lot of people not make it because they're driven by algorithm drama. I make love. I create good vibe. And that's something that people are, no matter how up and down the algorithm is, mystic villager, people who vibe with here, like it. Right? It's more, to me, it's a living digital temple. And that's why it's about authenticity. That's why I can stream for 5 hours, because it's about spirituality. It's about something real. And let's make some real music. Yeah, because the thing is, we don't have time to go to church or temple every day, but guess what? We're online every day. Why not turn that into a sacred experience? It's like a new frontier for spirituality, but many people just turn it into a cash grab instead of turning into something authentic. But I learned, right? Thich Nhat Hanh has a whole collection. He's just helping people. Michael Beckwith has a live stream helping people. Right? They live stream. I just follow the path of the great teachers. Oh, I try. I mean, I try. I mean, hard to. It's about being inspired. Sister Tanya says, I was asked by my son's therapist who my therapist was, and I said, I have a mentor master, and I showed her you. Like, wait, what? I have to give credit to Insight Timer, because whenever I got kicked off, they actually messaged me how to, like, hey, I want to work it out with you. And so they reach out. Because the application used to be so glitchy, and it made me lose faith. Now they made it a lot better. Yeah, like it got glitchy. It made me miss one of my streams. Like it blocked me out of the stream, and so that kind of was kind of discouraging at one point. But I think they fixed the glitchiness of the live stream experience, so I appreciate that. But they went back to the old system, not showing the live viewer count. I wonder why they did that. Anyways, it's all good. And also, yeah, I use Ableton. Also, the reason I'm back on Insight Timer, because many people from Insight Timer came over to tell me, we miss you, haven't seen you in a while. And so without all those 5-6 people, and many people from Insight Timer are on other platform like Dumont, Beverly, and so it's like the root, I always remember where I come from. And I just learned to be better. Like today, somebody was being rude. I just used that little flag. I just flagged them, and I think it worked because that person stopped being rude after I pressed the flag. Oh, you're quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, I just do the best that I can to help people, but I disappoint many people too. But that's why I'm grateful. Hopefully there's other people that they like. Rather than not liking me, I hope they go to somewhere they like. Instead of spend time not liking me. I just want to see them go to where they feel fulfilled, rather than spending time doing things they're not fulfilled doing. It's like if you don't like McDonald's, don't go. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. All right, let's. I think we have time for 2 songs today. Not sure if I'm gonna record it or not, because we do make some vibes on here at this time. Let's see, what am I feeling? Dreamy, soothing. Let's see here. Characteristic. Dreamy would be soundscape, and soft, okay. Soft there. Here we go. Let's see. Why does that work right now? Okay, here we go. I need a Thank you, Ethan. Yeah, they're gonna love the singing bowl. We send the singing bowl to Tanya's family, and that's just the first one. Who knows? You might get a flute. You know, one thing at a time. You know, you gotta appreciate the thing you got first. But the flute's going to unicorn. So, all right, let's get another flow. Kind of have fun exploring. Very dynamic night tonight in the Mystic Village. Kind of calm now. Calming. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the next one. Alright, we're gonna go for it this time. Let's go G minor. And we're gonna randomize. And I'm gonna just look until I feel something dope. Oh, by the way, their album will be released April 1st. Okay. And we listened to it. A lot of people like it. So it's going to be on all. And on Bandcamp for the people who want to. Wait. It's called... Oh, I can share y'all the album cover. Album cover. Oh, let me not, because I'm on Inside Timer. Don't want to break the rules. Yeah, we made an album recently, 11 songs. We call it Mystic Mandala. Ooh. Huh? Oh yeah. How about lower? Yeah, it'll be on all platforms. Why is it so soft though? Because it's bass, huh? Hello, Nino. Like how slow we talking about? I mean, that's kind of like slower than that. Okay, like low. Okay, we can. That was 45. That was 90 BPM or whatever. I was gonna do the electric key for you here. Can you play E, F, and I don't know how to play the keyboard. I just make sound healing vibes. We actually had that was a good live stream today on Insight Timer. It was kind of, other than that one person like accusing me of whatever else. I was like, oh, what the? I haven't been on Insight Timer for 10 months and somebody tripping. I think they were just mad because I wasn't on last night. That was an accidental schedule. So I let them know. Take some magnesium. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Check the music. We're going to make one more. We got time for one more. They want the synthesizer. They want a slow one. Okay. Let's go with the OBXF here. How about me? Pabatum. Ooh, I forgot I have a new instrument. I don't know what wave race is yet. ASMR. Yeah. No, I mainly just listen to Nujabes a lot. I mean, it's It's just what Nujabes is just sound healing hip hop. I think many people didn't realize it's sound healing in disguise as hip hop. Yeah. That's what I studied. That was like one of my major musical inspiration, Nujabes. That song Hikari. Great. I think we had a good. Give me tribute. Yeah, Nujabes. The thing is, I start to. A lot of music becomes really mainstream because we get too far away from the roots that it becomes. Yeah. And so, if you listen to Nujabes music, it's very Shinto Buddhism. It's very Buddhist. Right? It's like a spiritual, there's like some Eastern inspiration. No, we don't have any more time today. We got 8 more minutes, and that's why I'm kind of just chilling. Because we had I think it was a successful Monday stream on Insight Timer. People liked it. And so it might be a regular thing. Yeah. And A Tribe Called Quest. A lot of another lo-fi inspiration, Tribe Called Quest. Like Bonita Applebaum, you got to turn me on. Bonita Apple, but it's the jazziness, and that there's a lot of healing in jazz. If it's played in a way that has soul, rather than like Alicia Keys, there's a lot of healing in it, you know. A Tribe Called Quest? You don't know A Tribe Called Quest? You know A Tribe Called Quest. Just go listen to the instrumentals of A Tribe Called Quest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's unconditional love in the music that uplifts you. SZA. No, I don't. I heard of SZA, but I don't listen to. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really listen to new music as much because it's missing the soul. Soulless. Some of them it does, but it's not as popular. Like Tupac. Tupac was popular because there was soul, right? Even Kanye had it until he got too much money and then around the wrong people. That Power album. Right, he got the album called Power, where he looked like a god, and that was where he sold it. Right? Before Jesus, wow, God showed me the way because the devil's trying to bring me down. Like, oh, right? There was still some soul, and then Demon Hunter song. Oh, I'm not sure. I actually don't really listen to new music that much because I'm just making my own music. And K-pop. Yeah, sometimes the lyrics is good and it's yeah. Yeah, it's not, the soul is not all lost. It's just a lot of it is because of money and fame and power and manipulation. Right, the classic. But you can't really take the soul away. It's just more about, the more you take it away, the more people are hungry for authenticity, the realness. Yeah. And that's what's happening right now. Yeah. When you take away the realness of humanity, like we become hungry for that's why I've been growing a lot on live, because people are tired of AI stuff. This is a guaranteed way to see that it's a real person. Right? Even the music, it's like, wait, did Suno make this song? So when live music restores faith in humanity, like, okay. Okay. That dude, he actually made it, okay. And some people, they say they make it, but then they use the computer to make it. That's so effed up. You know, it's like another battle. All I can do is trust. Yeah. I just trust the universe. That's why I just focus on the good energy. I'm aware of a lot of I try to be aware of things, but I focus on the solution, right? Oh, are the kids sleepy? I never seen Demon Hunter before. I think sometimes we underestimate the power of the collective. And that's the whole manipulation. It's like tricking us that we can't do anything, but our awareness and our positivity, it's doing a lot more than we realize. Like when we meditate 2 to 3 hours, when we meditate on a daily basis, you have to realize we're doing a lot. Many people don't realize that our consciousness, when we're all locked in and relaxed and peaceful, the people in our city, in our wherever you're at, they feel that. But unaware people think it's silly, while they do nothing to help. Which means they add to the problem with doubt. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the energy you wish to see. Right now, the manipulation not getting through, and so they've just put more manipulation, but people, eventually we have to wake up because we're more aware than we realize. But we have to let go of the old programming. Right? We can't play. What I'm doing here is crowd-funded, right? I'm completely crowd-funded. I'm not sponsored. Like y'all, the community, like every little bit, like, it keeps me going. And I think that's the way. Stop. A lot of times people become, like, they get too much money and they lose their spirit. They disconnect with their soul purpose, and they just get comfortable, and then they get used. So I learned, that's why I don't like collaborating. Just keep it grassroots, just direct from when there's too many hands involved. Anyone can F it up because there's too many moving parts. Right? So the more you keep it grassroots and direct, the more people get the information quickly from the source. But I'm glad that you find Mystic Village, and that's the reason I'm on here so much, is because I see the problem, I see the solution, but why are not more people practicing the solution? It bugged the hell out of me that I couldn't sleep. Oh, you can't sleep? 21 hours. Oh, I hope you find some sleep soon. I would just meditate to sleep. Just lay there and relax. I can sleep instantly, but 21 hours is like, maybe, yeah. Why is the universe blessing you with that? That's kind of. Here we go. 3 ohms, and I'll see you tomorrow evening. Yeah. Here you go. Breathing in. Tonight I'll be on, yeah. I won't be on because I usually meditate with my friends on Tuesday. But then at night I'm here. Here we go. Thank you. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Por favor. Thank you. And Looks like we had a good time on Insight Timer, so I might keep it going. It's cool that even though after 2 hours people could join, so that saves me time from needing to schedule. Thank you, Wade. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for everybody believing in it. Por favor. Thank you.